Sweet. We are live. What's up, you guys? Operation Gamer here. Welcome back to some more Final Fantasy XVI. My god, I forgot to mute my goddamn computer. Go ahead and just mute that, just to be on the safe side. Anyway, welcome back to some more Final Fantasy XVI. In the last episode, a lot of shit went down. Unfortunately, Cid is gone. And we got the power of Ramuh. Kind of some fucked up shit. But yeah, we're going to continue Final Fantasy XVI today. We just got back to the new improved hideout that's now on the lake, which should be interesting. So yeah, we're going to go ahead and explore there, continue the story. And if you guys want more Final Fantasy XVI, be sure to hit that like button. Let's get her going. I think the first thing, and you guys might see my light flicker. I don't know what's going on with my light, to be honest with you. It's been flickering for the past like week, or not week, but like at least since yesterday. It's been kind of flickering. So if that happens, I'm not haunted, I swear, as far as I'm aware. But not the point. I would like to upgrade this actually, because I want to fuck around with Ramuh just a little bit. I think it's really funny that this is basically fucking shot locks. That's fantastic. Anyway, so let's continue here. I'm going to turn it down in my headphones just a little bit. Please let me know if the game audio and or my voice needs to be turned up. Same settings as last time, but you know, I don't fully know. Nope, we're not going to go. We can't go anywhere basically.
Welcome back, Cid. Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
Well, fuck you. So yeah, I would like to make it a priority to do almost every single side quest that becomes available. Mostly just because, well, I mean, there was a time skip, so I don't know if any of those side quests would have been forever lost. But I'm gonna make it a priority. Up we go. Ah, shit. All right. Did Jill not get on with me? Okay.
No, it's Cid.
Staying long this time?
Cid.
I can't tell if he just decided to name himself Cid to honor him or what, but that's pretty cool.
Have we any more knuckle pies?
I haven't checked this out yet. Alright. Maria Chocobo, blah, 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 blah. Right, and then there's this stuff over here. Sweet. And then we got all that. Sweet. We can continue that if we would like. What's up, Kieran?
Is it business or pleasure?
Yes. So, nothing more in that department. I don't know what Invictus is. Oh, selling. I see. Battle chains, nothing. Crimson Talons. Limit break generation. Okay. 6%. Okay. Looks like we still have these. How much? We have 22,000 gil that we can basically use. Automatically charges magic spells and maintain a charge until cast. No, I'm okay. Heat wave. One ability. I'm just gonna take that
It better all be here.
for another time of the day. Oh, so these are curiosity stuff. I definitely... What is this? Influential nobles obsessed with finding secret to eternal life. Okay, and instantly restores all HP. I just bought something. Go ahead.
I'll find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
I really don't need the line. I'm trying as hard as I can to not do the Lionheart tonic or try to only use limit breaks if I like absolutely need it. Just as like a backup in case I need a heal or something. And that's just gonna be my play style. Cause like it certainly seems feasible. Hopefully we find elixirs.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
What's up, buddy? Glad you survived. Glad you survived.
So what would it be?
Ooh. Flame Tongue, Lightning Shard, Meteorite. Okay. I definitely, yes.
Not bad.
Yeah.
I do say so myself.
Okay, what about anything here? Nothing good within accessories or anything right now. Excuse me.
And
Look at that blade. That is fucking beautiful. I love that. That's awesome. Yeah, the time skip is definitely really fucking odd, but I'm really enjoying this game so far. What's this? Clive's Chambers, Wall of Memories. Ooh. The created the day Clive pledged his allegiance to Cid. This crystal shard transfixed his twin stack. Oh, this is what they. This is the crystal that they stabbed before they were. Okay. So do I? So I can collect treasures? I wonder if that's a trophy. Potentially. Well, I mean, they got sweet digs. Goblin coin, nice. It's kind of cool that Clive kind of took up the cause. Let's see if there's anything I can sell.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Coin purse weighing you down.
I don't want to sell any of the fancy swords because you never know when those are going to come in handy. Don't want to sell any of these. I think that'll really come in handy if I need to grind out ability points. If I want a specific item. Let's see. Using crafting.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
Okay, so the goblin coin is just valuable.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
I own 427 Wyrite and 523 Sharp Fangs. Let's go. Using crafting. Okay.
Finished, are you?
Alright. Sweet. Alright, let's go find Otto.
It'll have to be replaced.
Then half the crates were lost to bandits.
Not gonna lie, I like this hideout a lot more than just the cramped crates or the cramped caves. I have a slight feeling this might be the last time skip. Kind of hoping it's the last time skip. Not gonna lie. Hey.
Shirley says I can't go and play until I finish my
What's this? Old Farmer Otto keeps both chocobos, but question how many. Alright, Old Farmer Otto keeps both chocobos and antelopes. After 5 of his stock fell ill, he put the rest of them in the barn. However, Otto woke the next morn to discover that a leg eater had found its way into the barn and devoured 3 of the limbs on one of his antelopes. To make certain all the remaining legs were accounted for, he did a tally. He did a tally and was satisfied when he counted 13. How many chocobos were in the barn? Wait, what? Okay, hold on. When he found 13. Oh, fuck. Next morning to discover it. One of those antelopes. That doesn't give me a whole lot. Keeps both chocobos. I don't know. My brain's not here for that. Okay, that's the way to auto, but I want to see. The backyard. God, I just want to look around here real quick, just because this is all brand new and I want to see it all. This is.
The lawsman says I can borrow as many books as I can carry. This was all I could carry.
Fair enough.
Sid, what's the special occasion? You're welcome to join us for a spell.
Oh, hey. Goblin coin, 15 bloody hides, and then 15 whatever the fuck else. Alright. I want to see what's over here now, because this is called the backyard. Top of the morning. Oh, this is where growing plants and shit, huh? Yeah.
Much was lost when the first hideaway fell. Colleagues and friends. Years of hard work. But we did not let that loss defeat us. And our work will not be in vain. No. The spirits of our fallen comrades live on in every leaf and limb you see here.
Hey, what's up, Joystick? How you doing? I'm doing all right. I'm excited to continue this. How are you doing tonight? That sounded totally like jibber jabber. I apologize. But I'm doing okay. How are you? Read this. Is what's his name still here? The dude with all the books and shit? I don't know. Alright, let's see here. Dude, this sword looks badass, not gonna lie. I'm so glad I crafted it. Yeah, hope you're ready for another exciting episode of Final Fantasy XVI. I know I am. It's gonna be great. I love this game so far. Alright, so let's head on over to this. Auto is somewhere. Am I going in circles? Am I going the wrong way? No, it looks like I'm going the right way. What's in here?
Escape from the slave markets. How'd you manage that? had some help, but it was mostly luck.
Hello. Oh, nothing goes down here. The rails run red with brave men's blood. The talons been by the flash. Okay. Oh, right. I wanted to. Before I speak to Otto, I wanted to talk to Karen real quick. I wanted to get an update on what happened the last like 5 years or so.
Charlie says I can't go and play until I finish my.
God, I want to know what happened to Joshua.
Nearly half the crates were lost to
Drink will have to be
bandits.
replaced.
Nope, wrong. Wait.
Clive. Thinks you ain't too bad.
Exposed, got a decent hammer, decent anvil. For sure, thanks to old Sudge Bellows. Bloody crystals in here. No, I reckon you won't find a forge like this one. Also in the twins, I count myself lucky to work it. Thanks for keeping me on. You anything, just give us a shout. About the past 5 years. What, have you forgotten?
I haven't.
It was a right pain in the arse getting this place in shape, especially with the mess we're in. Not that it was anything new for those of us who put the old hideaway together. Still, that don't mean I intend on doing it again. Understandable. Comprehensible, even. Alright, Karen.
And what can I do for you? It won't hear me complaining.
It's even roomier than the old one was. Got my own stores, my own little counter, and thanks to you, you a lot fighting the good fight. Plenty of demands from you wares. The constant bloody racket. If it's not Doris and Otto barking their orders, it's Blackthorn and Bardoff banging away day and night. Still, if a pain in the ear hole's the price I pay to be Sid, the outlaw's partner in crime, gotta say I got myself in a bargain. Has it really been 5 years since we've left the old place? How time
I remember
flies.
it like it was yesterday.
We were here waiting to treat Sid's to a hero's welcome when Kupka's lot turned up. Not that we knew it was them. They just poured in like a plague of rats, cutting down anyone and anything that stood in their way. Blood and bodies everywhere. There was a voice crying out for Sid to save us in the midst of it all. I'll never forget those cries.
You're our leader now, Clive.
Promise me you won't let anything like that happen again. Promise me that come what may, Sid will save us.
Watch yourself out there.
Alright. Put that in there. Alright, so I got 8,400. Stocked up on all the stuff that I needed. Now we can go speak to Otto. I just wanted to see if they would give me a little more lore, but that wasn't really too much. But yeah, this Sid is not Sid. This hideaway is so much cooler than the old one. Not gonna lie. This background scenery and the music's kind of giving me a little bit of Alticia vibes.
Charlie says
Alticia it was either Alticia or Alticia. I don't remember what it was, but that was a beautiful city. Not gonna lie.
Lady Tyre is performing a delicate operation and must not be disturbed.
Glad she's alive.
Let her know you called.
Wait, where's Gab? Please tell me Gab's still alive. What's up? Wondering what this new board is behind me, aren't you? All in good time, my fearless friend. All good times. Hey, are we finally gonna unlock hunts? Let's go. I heard that there were hunts in this game.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army.
Okay, Gab's still alive.
Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
The map room now. Who
Still
is
can't
you?
work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Have you finished sorting those
Speak with
reports
Vivian and
yet?
Finished? I ain't started. Been busy enough with my own work.
Who's Vivian? I don't remember Vivian.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life.
We don't know her yet.
And none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Alright, history lesson.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern storm has endured, recent days have seen the blight wrest ever more land from her grasp.
Oh, jeez.
For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world.
Great.
Certainly there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
Ugh.
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even. Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
Fine. Alright, now,
I suppose
now
it
we're
would
gonna find
hurt to visit our resident historian.
on gods and men. I'm assuming we'll talk to you in a minute. Alright. Let's go find tomes.
Clive. Is everything alright?
I'm glad that they still call him Clive and not just Sid. Because that would have been kind of weird, not gonna lie. Alright, in here. What do we got in here? Oh, like a little library. Okay.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
There you go.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
So wait, are
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
What? What? Excuse me. I like to.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Alright. We'll just.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Ah, damn.
You wish to study the tomes?
We're gonna go ahead and lead the faction responsible for the Drake. Established in the Vulnerary Roadfield. Alright, yeah. So we didn't know her yet. Ramu, Typhoon, Raptors, Vultures, Panthers. I just want to get rid of all the new here. Part of the Mother Crystal. Some dominants have the ability to call part of their to summon a ward and nine, however. Aether Tolerance, Aether Floods, Priming, Airship, Slave Masters. There's just a lot of shit that I gotta get off the table real quick. So I guess I guess I should say that I was kind of confused on the whole branded thing. I thought they were born with the brands on their cheeks, but no, the Empire brands them themselves, if I remember correctly. Right? Is that how that is? Or am I just being dumb? I mean, that's why Clive has a brand on him, because he went into slavery and not actually being technically a bearer, because he was given a blessing to actually use the power of the Phoenix, but he's also a dominant, so. Dominant of the Phoenix and former heir to Joshua was thought to have died at the hands of the second Icon of Fire during the disaster Phoenix Gate. However, he is very much alive, traveling the realm even now. His true identity, hidden by a heavy cowl and an assumed name, that of Lord Margrace. Poor Sid, man. Pair of young twins who assist him. Okay. Isabel. I want to confront the mother.
You are always welcome, Clive.
I want to confront the mother so bad. Just gonna go ahead and collect all the info that I can get. Alright, let's head to our chambers. Which is pretty cool if I do say so myself.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scout.
That's Tarya? I'm so dumb.
Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a stolus. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
By the way,
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
I've been thinking for a minute now to take another deep dive into some of the games in the Final Fantasy series, because kind of looking through some of the comments that I got on my Final Fantasy ranking, I noticed that there have been some stuff that I've missed, as well as some stuff that I think I would like to try to understand. The Empire apparently gives the bearers the tattoo. That's what I thought. That is what I thought. Thank you. But yeah, I ordered some original copies of some of the games that I didn't have access to when I was making my ranking. So like, I ordered some fan-made translation ROMs that we couldn't get it in English, like Final Fantasies 2 and 3, like the real ones, but they're like fans translated and put into an NES cartridge, and 5. So I'm gonna play the original versions and see if it changes my mind at all. But it's just something I'd like to take a deeper look into, as well as like I'm actually gonna try to platinum some of the games, like 7 and 8. I'm gonna try replaying, and 9. I know I should play the Zodiac Age, but like I definitely should play the Zodiac Age, but the list was technically based off of the original releases, so like I don't know. I'm still debating it, but I think it's something that I'm gonna try to do eventually. But I do have a video planned out for the original Final Fantasy 1, which I think will be really interesting, and I can't wait to actually get that started. I've been meaning to do it for a minute. There was a comment on one of my videos. It was technically one of the hate comments who was yelling at me about, like, I was saying something about 3 that apparently wasn't in the original Final Fantasy that I didn't have access to, and like he dared me to do something that I think I'm gonna do, and I think it'd be really fun. So like not to provoke or anything, but like just to have some fun, because I was planning on doing it anyway. So that's gonna be a video that I'm gonna start doing in the future. I think I'm gonna wait until I'm done with Final Fantasy XVI, and as well as finish up some of the other games that I have to do before I do that. But anyway, sorry, that was just a little segue. I apologize. My light just flickered again. Fuck you. Anyway, let's get back to the game. I can tell you that if you've played 5 GBA, there's really nothing to be gained by the SNES version. I own 5 for the GBA. I have not played it yet. I played the PS1 port, which probably wasn't the best idea, but at the same time, I didn't know. I was just going through the Final Fantasy games. What do I know? But yeah, that's fair. It's not really 5 that I was really wanting to replay. I mostly wanted it for I guess collector's sake, and if I did want to try it for some reason. But like I know I played the 3D remake of 3 I think that's one of the ones. I know I should probably play the Pixel remaster of 3, but like I want the actual OG experience. So I'll play both, but I wanted to try the original 3 to see if it changes my opinion at all. Kind of like what you were saying last stream. That I should try a different port of 3. I know I should. The PS1 game itself is mostly the same. It's just a bad translation. Good to know. Very good to know. I've heard the GBA version of 5 was better, so I might look into that. Eventually, I'm gonna play all these ports, and it's just gonna be interesting. But like, yeah, the 3 is probably one that I want to take another deep dive into. But I don't know. It'll be something that it'll be an interesting another version for me. Anyway, we're gonna get back to the game. Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. I think the PS1 version of 5 has extra jobs or something. Haven't played it since it came out. I think it's actually the other way around. I think the GBA version was the one with the extra jobs, if I remember correctly. Because like when I was playing it, I was kind of using a little bit of a guide, and it was mentioning something about the GBA version having, I think, some extra dungeons and some extra stuff. I think the PS1 port did the original experience, but I don't know. I guess we'll figure it out. The Republican play. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing. I reckon I'll see you're done to wear upon my return, Gav. Oh, his eye, man. Friggin' eye.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
Sorry, my chair is really squeaky.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. You're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
There's that Final Fantasy theme.
To sit.
Right, I thought there were those. That's fair. Hey, Joshua's still alive.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
That's fair. I actually had a lot more loading difficulties with
A moment, if you...
6 than 5, if I remember correctly.
Apologies, I didn't mean to intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Alright, let's go find Martha. Martha. I know it's Marsha, but Martha. Yeah, all the Gathering Storm. Yeah, all the GBA versions of the
Make Martha leave the rest.
of the older games. Well, obviously besides 3, because there wasn't a GBA version of 3. Had like extra dungeons and a lot of extra stuff that came with it. And then the PS1 was trying to recreate the older experiences for the most part. 1 and 2, not as much. But yeah, I mostly had loading difficulties in 6 more than 5. I don't remember having that many loading difficulties in 5. The PS1 port in 5 wasn't that bad, but maybe it was just because it was my first port that I did play of it. But yeah, loading times were definitely an issue in some of the PS1 ports. Alright, we're gonna go find Martha!
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in this area started a fight over at
Martha!
West.
I forgot about Martha.
Bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastport, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. But now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. She's fallen into the hands of the Empire. We could be next.
A couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Alrighty then. Is it stuff around here? So I see this for the side quests. State of the Realm. You have something new.
Ah, my favorite pupil. How may I help you today?
State of the Realm. By speaking with Vivian in the Hideaway's map room, Clive can view the state of the realm with and learn more about current goings on in Valistia. I forgot. Whatever, however say it. And revisit any of the Nine Tails past lessons and take it to relationships. Okay.
I have the details here.
Here you can view detailed visualization of characters' relationships in Final Fantasy XVI that updates as you progress through the main scenario. Use L1 and R1 to cycle through pivotal milestones in Clive's adventure. I see. Okay, so we can go through the situation map. Here you can view a detailed overview of the current and past events relevant to Clive's story and updates you as you progress in the mains. Okay. Okay, so this just tells me which. Interesting.
Very good.
Alright, so let's go to this side quest over here and see what the hell is going on before we start heading to find the curse breakers. Ding ding ding.
With that long back, Sid.
What up, my dude?
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything alright?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
Alright.
The lake water doesn't agree with it then.
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Alright.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative.
Okay.
And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Cock and ball. That's fucking great. Cock and ball. Alright, well, then that's where we're supposed to go. I don't think, yeah, so I don't think there was anything else. Okay. Let's go. Let's see how these fucks have changed. Whoa. little
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
I am thunder. Okay. Nice. Pitcher wax. Let's go.
Can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Jeez, it's so misty out here. All right, back to the hideaway we go. That was easy. Easy little fetch quest. I still need it down here. Hulk and Ball. Hey yo, my dude! Obelisk! I got some cock and ball for you. God damn it.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
There you go.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. Well, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Yeah.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Same as my old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Yeah, quest complete. Nice, 250 EXP, 250 ability points, and the badge of the might increases it. I'm just gonna do that. That's what I meant. Okay. Cool. Let us head to the main story, shall we? I don't think there was any other.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Oh, great. Jesus Christ.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
I'm sorry.
Sid? What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes.
This can get confusing.
Saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
Shit.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Yeah. AKA the goddamn mom. Is there more stuff here?
Anything catch your eye?
System, right, 30 seconds. Not necessarily something I need right now. I do, however, want to rack up some gil.
Out there, eh?
I want to rack up some gil so I can get all the rest of those other accessories as well as the music tracks and shit. God, everything's so fucking sinister now. I like how a lot of stuff does scale up to my level. That's really nice. God, this reminds me of the atmosphere for the
Look, up ahead.
For the first village we went to. Martha.
Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something. Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Yes, go. I'm gonna go kick some ass.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one order of shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
It's just really fun just to snatch him out of the air.
You're finished.
Alright. Alright. We don't gotta mess with the wild chocobos right now. We just gotta get to the fucking Abbey. Definitely want to get some ability points on the way, though. Nice. Getting those ability points up. Oh, jeez.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No!
No.
Oh, fuck.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Oh, you're fucking...
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait.
These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Well, now you're gonna die.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
You're dead. How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long. Follow!
Oh, whoops. We're just gonna have some fun. Stand up like a man. Oh, fuck! Let's go. Enemy slain. Nice.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Quest complete. Dark clouds gather. What is that? You guys can't see it. It's behind my head. Can I do this? What is this? Hold on. That. Right at the bottom there. It's like an extra green. That works. Sure. There we go. It's like an extra little green thing. I don't know what that means.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Oh, okay. I thought that was him. I'm assuming we're going to learn about it here in just a second, but I'm curious now. Tell me now, damn it.
The abbot.
Motherfuckers.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Basically, we went to go see Martha's Rest. Apparently, they were attacked by the Empire, also, and some people called the Black Shields. They went to the abbot, where Martha was keeping all the bearers, and basically they killed everyone, including the abbot. So you missed everything bad.
He's breathing.
Or you have one person alive.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
So that were true.
shields
Yeah.
will return. The cullings will continue. Rosarian will never be safe unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sin's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Where are you?
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive,
Or not. He's dead.
he's gone.
Yeah, more genocide, but at this point, that's basically the game.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... They didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Arthur said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course.
The casting?
Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
What is that green stuff? Alright. Alright, it's just you and me, Torgal. Against the world. I'm wondering if I...
Time to fight.
Let's go. Let's go. I'm assuming the casting is releasing their ashes into the ocean. That would make sense. I mean, I know like in Final Fantasy X there was the casting where they would have to, where the summoner would have to deliver their souls to the dead. So I didn't know if there was like something else that was the same here. The Sending is what it was called in 10. The Sending. Or else the souls would become fiends. Sad story that be. Hello. What? Excuse the fuck out of me? What? Notorious marks. Every now and then Clive may encounter creatures larger and faster and more ferocious than most. While fight is always an option, defeat these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials, immediate crafting gear, and upgrading existing items.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball. Nice try.
thing's on my level. Ow.
Nice try.
Ow.
Too slow. Nice try.
Get down.
Too slow. Nice try.
Come on.
Too slow. There's a good boy. Nice try. Nice try.
Nice. That was a lot of damage. Doom? No, 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 no.
Nice try. Nice try.
Come on. Get down. Okay. I know I'm like hardcore focusing right now, but Jesus Christ.
Thanks, boy. That's better. No.
Oh! Okay.
They called themselves
Oi,
our
look
country.
sharp!
So if I see Doom, I just need to run. That was, something? Is that the first time you've died? Yes and no. In normal combat, yes. But I died because I missed a, I missed, during the second time we did the Ifrit versus Phoenix fight, I died because I missed a button prompt. But in normal combat, yes. Uh-oh.
Nice try. Nice try.
That was literally an insta-kill.
Too slow.
I don't know why I thought...
Nice try.
That's so dumb.
Nice try.
Ow. I was trying to dodge, and that didn't work.
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
It's always fun to end with a heat wave. Doom. Okay, I'm gonna stay the fuck away. No.
Too slow.
Ow.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
There we go. Alright, Doom. Staying away. Nope, nope, nope. Staying the fuck out of that.
Too slow.
There we go. Notorious Mark slain. Jesus Christ. Nice. Level up. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Alright.
You didn't see that coming.
Ha! Get fucked. Fucking Doom, man. That spell scares the crap out of me. Oh, thank you, thank you very much.
must be the bridge.
I'm gonna go ahead and collect this over here. I'm gonna go ahead and put that other accessory back on the rest of this one. Yeah. All right.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
The pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
Understandably so. Right. Let's return to Martha's Rest. Fuck, man. This world is getting denser and denser. Both in story and atmosphere. Apologize if I keep leaning back in my chair. I know it's not proper posture or anything, but my back it's been kind of hurting. So like if I might do that a lot when there's like cutscenes and stuff playing, but I'll try to be up like this.
Thank you, Founder.
Okay, Torgal is here. What am I doing? I keep forgetting.
Get it, boy.
You gotta pet the dog. Make sure I do that this will be the first thing I do every single episode. You can't not pet the dog.
Of our country.
No one survived.
Thank you.
Then.
Appreciate that.
I'm sorry. Before we passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumours started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these black shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening.
Yeah.
Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish. No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Yeah, quest complete. Release. New quest is available. I think that's alright. let's go ahead and complete this quest that we got going on out here. What does the plus mean?
We're not to move.
Oi, you there! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
Chocobos.
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
Yeah.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
All right. Let's do this. Does it just, so does the plus mean that I just get the green token things? I don't even know what those are yet.
That's quite a name for a chocobo.
I can't jump over like that. It would have been funny if I could, though. Yeah, that's a feather.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Alright. Alright. Should be over here. Hey, there's a couple
These
bodies.
chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
I see them. Oh, you're going fucking down, bitches.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
Alright then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
That's fun. More enemies approaching, huh? Oh, you're you're a big boy. You wait your turn. I imagine you're not going to.
I needed that.
Now that I'm actually paying attention. On. Get down.
Nice try.
We're just gonna gouge you. I will say it over and over, and I don't care how many times it gets repeated. This is just a satisfying game to play. So satisfying.
You're safe now. White Heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be.
Oh.
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived.
Oh my god.
And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, well, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would.
Oh my god.
And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I
ever stop to think our hero here might once have been someone's mound? Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. A bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh no, sorry, I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
what is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
It's just...
Told you. And it seems our pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. Lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
That was heartwarming, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why, but just a single just gets me. Yeah. Yeah. It's got an eye patch too.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Oh, it was this asshole.
Been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Quest complete. The White-Winged Wonder. Oh, okay. Oh, so this is one of the treasures you can get to put in Clive's chambers. Okay. Queer from Ambrose. Chocobo unlocked. After 18 long years, Clive is finally reunited with his faithful steed. Hold R3 while in the field to summon Ambrosia, and X to mount the Chocobo. I'm curious. When you ride alone.
Faster! Whoa.
So I can stomp on enemies? So wait. This is basically a stun lock. Not worth it for now. Yeah, right? Just stomp on their head. It'd be nice if you could roam the world faster with the chocobo. I mean, I think it's slightly faster. At least I have control and when I can fucking run.
I can walk from here.
Okay, so I have to get off. I gotta get off her to do that. Okay, that's awesome. I love that. All right, we're heading back to the hideaway. That was awesome.
Where's Gav?
We're back to the sunny.
I hear there's trouble.
Gav!
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Ortha.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Isn't that's near his home, right? Otto's counter is now open. It's flickering again. New facilities. Alien Purports, the Patron's Whisper, and the Hunt Board. All three are located near Otto in the mess. Well, let's go check them out, shall we?
What are we waiting for, indeed?
And another quest is available. Right there, the fruits of her labors. We will definitely... I think we're about to finally figure out what those goddamn other things are for. But let's first talk to the Hunt. Why, there you are, Cooper. I've been looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this, Kupo.
The Hunt Board? It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
I knew that already. I need your help, as I remind you, I'm the mightiest Moogle of all, no fiend or stupid, but stupid. I want them out. So I need you to slay them all.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Well, thank you, Kupo. I found something who understands me. I'll stay here then and keep an eye on these billets and get post on the course of anything you know. I remove them. Let's see. Reports of fiends terrorizing the countryside are posted to the Hunt Board in hopes of the fearless heroes such as Clive will take it upon themselves to hunt down the notorious beasts. Okay, so a trader coming by of the Care Norvent met with a troop of Cursebreakers traveling and with unhappy road ahead. The eyes flickering, though the Cursebreakers in it. Okay, so Care Norvent atop the hill of East Pool. Okay, so both of these are... Oh, this one's a B rank and this one's a C rank. The C rank was this motherfucker that was about my level. So I don't know if I want to go hit a lot of the hunts yet.
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Listen to the Patron's Whisper.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Completing side quests will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway's Mess to view current renown level and accept any donations if available. Okay.
Here you are.
Okay. Oh! I get ability points from this too.
You earned this.
Okay.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look.
Alright, so there's no available side quests.
Doesn't sound like anywhere is safe.
Except for that one down there.
And how may I assist you today?
Just...
How may I help you today? One must understand one's place in the world.
Alright, so we're gonna head down and see this side quest. Question, does this show up on the map at all? That's where I'm going. So regardless, I can't go anywhere else to find them anyway. So I still gotta continue on with the story whether I wanted to accept the hunts or not.
That broom's as ragged as goat's locks. I hear this.
We'll still check out this side quest real quick. If it's something that we can do right here and now, then we'll continue it, but it might be something that we'll have to complete later. Which I'm not totally offended by, to be honest with you, because I do kind of want to, you know, get along with the story. I definitely want to endure all the content that this game is willing to offer. But I also know that I have other games that I have started and haven't finished streaming yet, like Nocturne, and we were doing the Ratchet & Clank series and all that. But, like, I've just been really excited to play this game that I haven't wanted to play anything else, so we're gonna do this.
Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Yes, I am in the middle of Nocturne. I'm trying to remember exactly where I am. There's a playlist on my channel of where I am. I think I just finished Yogi Park and beat Giri Makala, if I remember correctly. That's the last place I remember being. But yeah, I'm still in the middle of Nocturne. I haven't quite finished it yet. It is my first time playing it through. I'm enjoying it so far. But yeah, I do know I need to finish that as well.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Sweet. And then that quest is prioritized. Oh, it's here. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm in the middle of Nocturne. I'm trying to think of all the SMT games that I've beaten. I've beaten 5. I've beaten 4, and I beat 4 Apocalypse last night. Then obviously I've played Persona, but I'm still working through some mainline games. Oh, sorry, Torgal. Didn't realize you were right in front of me. Oh, right. We have something new to add to our wall. Nice. Reading table. Bird like any other name. Silly letters. Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spend together, it feels that as though we suffer another two apart. I'm gladdened to hear of your most unexpected reunions with Ambrosia, or should I say Whiteheart. You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate, and here we are so many years later. We find she has spent her life doing the exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? Jill. Alright. It doesn't go anywhere. I'm hoping I can finish Final Fantasy XVI this month. As long as I grind it out, I'm hoping I can finish it out this month, and then I'll get back to Nocturne because I want to. Because that series has been on and off for God knows how long, and I'd like to finish it before I start any other games again.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here, courtesy of Martel.
That's what I thought. I thought I was pretty far into it.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Others weren't so lucky, though. A gift from the backyard. For your service.
There you go.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
Yeah.
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
The problem is that finishing cake can get grindy as fuck. I've heard about that. I am going for the true demon ending because I know about that. I've gotten kind of like a brief overview of kind of how Nocturne works, and I heard that the true demon ending is like the true ending, and I kind of want to do that. So I am trying to beat all the fiends and all that. So yes, it is very much grindy, but it's not that bad. I know I'm gonna have to fucking platinum it too, which causes me to have to get all the endings. So should be interesting. But I'm excited to continue it.
The Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind. Even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel? Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
I love that these side quests build the environment, builds the world, if that makes sense. It's nice to see that there's a lot of character in these side quests. Like, I know it's a lot of fetch quests, but like, it really develops the world, and it gets you a lot closer to a lot of the people around you. That's why I want to do them all, because I really enjoy them. Didn't platinum that one. Well, I didn't play it on PS4 either. I bought it on Steam. That is fair. That is very fair. I'm very much a trophy hunter, especially when it comes to like PlayStation. So that's why I play a lot of my games on PlayStation. I do own an Xbox and a Steam account and all that, and I do still trophy hunt there. But like, if I can buy it on PS4 and play it there, I will play it on PS4 because I'm very much a trophy hunter. But yeah, I do own the PS2 version as well of Nocturne, which is cool. Alright, let's go check out Martha's apples in our chambers, and then we will head to Hawk's Cry Cliff. Nice. Martha's apples. There they are. Alright. We're going to go ahead and travel to Hawk's Cry Cliff. Let's go. We're going home. Right? This is Rosaria, right? I'm not crazy? Southern Rosaria. That's what I thought. I don't know why I keep getting mixed up on that shit.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Torgal.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
Completing the compendium.
We'll face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Bloodlines. So, I do have a question about Nocturne.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends?
One sec.
Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Okay, so I do have a question about Nocturne. So, the endings, obviously, you know, without spoiling or anything, is it more like SMT5 where you basically choose the reason that you go off of, or is it more like SMT4 where the choices that you make affect which ending that you get? Because if it's one that where I can choose my ending, I can just reset the game and be like, oh, I viewed this ending, here's the trophy. Oh, I viewed this ending, here's the trophy. But, you know, if it's the other way, it means I have to play through the game like 4 or 5 more times. But the compendium, oh god. The compendium was a bitch to complete in Persona 5. I'm not excited to do that for Nocturne. Not gonna lie. I guess for the time being, I'm gonna go, oh, not that. I'm gonna go ahead and put on the Wages of Warcraft so I can learn more ability points. It's a 20% boost, so it might not be a whole lot, but at least it's something. Choices affect the outcome. You basically side with certain characters, and that sends you down a certain path. Okay, so it is more like in line with SMT4. It's good to know. Thank you. So I would need to play the game like 5 more times. God damn it. I'll just play it on merciful mode. Well, I'm playing on normal right now, so I'll do one in hard mode just to say that I did, and then the other endings I'll do in merciless mode, or merciful mode. Lock on. Also, I need to focus on the fight. Damn it. I really need to... I feel like I'm just spamming. Oh, there we go. Now I mean you have to keep replaying the game like 5 times. Great! Fantastic. Oh, once you get to the true gaming ending, you should be able to play once more and then save when you get to a certain point and just start back over at the point of no return. Okay, so that would at least knock off 2 of the endings, but then we have to fully replay the game like 5 times. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Aren't there like, including the true redeeming ending, isn't there like 4 or 5? Isn't there 4 or 5 endings, or only 4? I don't know. This is my first time playing through the game, so I guess I wouldn't know. But that's good to know. Thank you. I appreciate it. It was actually a really fun fact about me playing SMT4. SMT4 was the second mainline game that I that I completed. SMT5 was my first, but SMT4, I heard about the neutral ending and how it's almost impossible to get it without a guide. I straight up got the neutral ending my first fucking try. I don't know how. I didn't follow a guide. It was just really freaking funny when I'm sitting there in the white and I'm just like, oh god, which one am I locked behind? Like, I don't know. I don't agree with any of them. And then all of a sudden, freaking Steven showed up. I'm like, I got the neutral ending? How? It was funny. It was great. Because I did not want to follow the law ending at all. 5 with the true demon ending, my bad. No, you're good. I was just curious. Yeah, I got the neutral ending my first try. I don't know how I did it, but it was great.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing but loyalists.
Jill, look.
More Black Shield.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. It would be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
Alright, let's go ahead and
Ain't got
stock up
much,
real
but
quick.
What's mine is yours, for a price.
Go ahead and stock up on potions and shit.
You won't be disappointed. There you are. Keep with the roads now.
Alright, let's speak to the villagers.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
All about the money, money, money. Trying to see if there's any treasure chests or anything around. Trying to see. Not seeing anything. Oh, there we go. Goblin coin. Sweet.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen him, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
But what do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harbouring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know.
How'd you get it?
But we need to find out.
It's alright, Torgal. We'll be fine.
Alright, boy.
The thing that sucks is most of the things that sucks most is the compendium's more expensive in SMT3 than in Personas. Great! Fantastic! That's the reason I didn't finish mine. Yeah, that's fair. So I definitely wouldn't worry about finishing it on the first playthrough. I'm totally not. Does Nocturne have a New Game Plus feature? Or am I crazy? Because then at that point I can just carry over my compendium. I'm watching you. I don't know if it's a light bulb or something, but I'm watching you. Sorry, my light keeps flickering. Anyway. Yeah, does SMT Nocturne have a New Game Plus feature where I can carry over my compendium and stuff?
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way.
Okay, cool. That's good to know. What's up?
I'm gonna go wait out front for Dana.
Okay.
I love you.
These people live with a knife to their
Have fun.
throats.
Thank you. I'm leaving your door open for her.
That's fine.
In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you alright?
Sorry. It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Well, let's keep going then. Make purport Osselty. Cool.
This will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Cool. Alright, so then, that shouldn't be a problem then. Fallen Hunter.
Ever since the apology tree, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The Mother Crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
There we go. Any more up ahead? That looks like more.
Flawless, but at least we won.
Alright. Anything else I should be making aware of? I'm half on health, but it's fine. As long as I dodge and not be an idiot, I will be okay. Hello. What's over here? Oh, there's Black Shield members. Yeah.
More of my mother's men.
Bye-bye. Alright, I feel like I'm using my abilities a lot better. As I should be anyway. Okay, so a lot of these. What is lost? Hold on. I know a lot of this game we've been kind of spending our time in Rosaria. I don't know if I'm crazy. Maybe I just am. Maybe I'll have to go back and watch the footage. There's not a whole lot of enemy variety. I feel like a lot of the bees and the plants and stuff are the same things we've been seeing over and over again. I'm hoping that changes soon. If not, it's no big deal. It's just something that I've noticed. Okay, let us continue on. More fallen hunters and bugs. There we go. Oh. Thank you. Down they go. Okay, I really need to find more healing. That's where I'm supposed to go. Alright, cool. Forward march.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
Hello.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel.
Yep.
Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn.
Oh, shut up.
On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
Oh, crap. I dodged, and your friend paid the price. Boom. Enemies slain. Nice. Didn't do a bunch of shit, did it?
Tell me what I want, and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Aldil. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
I thought the firebrands would be Joshua, but I guess not. That goes up to something. Something up here, and I want it. That works. Wait, did that just loop back around? Eh. I'm gonna go ahead. I have a feeling that there's going to be a fight coming up, so I'm gonna go ahead and swap out this with that. All right, in we go.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
Oh! Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh, I thought it was a...
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
God fucking damn. Bruh. I want to know what Clive's mother's deal is with freaking bearers, man. She just fucking despises them. For no goddamn reason. Oh my god. This was just... God, fuck. What ails people to do this, man? Like, just kill for no reason. Bullshit, man. I know there's a lot of people, or I'm sure there's going to be people. I shouldn't say I know there's a lot of people because I haven't really talked a whole lot about it, or I haven't seen a whole lot of things about it. But I know there's going to be people who be turned away from this game because it's a lot more violent. There's a lot more death in it, and like it's definitely of a mature nature. I'm kind of glad that they took a more mature vibe, to be honest with you. Hold on. Sorry. I mean, it just kind of shows... I'm always a big fan of games that aren't afraid to pull punches, so to speak. Having a game that doesn't pull punches isn't bad. It definitely adds a lot more realism to the world that is and the story that it's trying to tell, in my personal opinion, obviously. Obviously, I understand people who don't want their games full of violence and a lot of death like this. But like I appreciate it for its realism. As much as like this is like the pointless killing that is being shown in this, that his mother is doing, it makes me angry to my bitter core. And I said this in my last stream when it came to how people treat the branded and the bearers, whatever they're going to be called. And the fact that it's making me feel something is a sign of a good showing of a story and a good way of executing it. And that's just my personal opinion. Obviously, you know, not everyone's going to feel the same way as me, but like I really do feel like that this game showing a lot of its realism and not pulling back any punches, and the fact that it's making me feel is why I love this game so much. Obviously, this game isn't perfect. It's still not my #1 Final Fantasy game, but it's definitely in my top 5. And I'm definitely going to be doing a review once this whole thing is over, just to kind of give my thoughts. And I hope you guys are looking forward to it.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Bridge.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morning, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
Yeah. Anyway. I know. I guess I didn't just go into I didn't go that well into detail when I was talking about it last stream because all I was really focused on is how like all these people and all these entitled assholes that you're coming across is just making me angry, and how I think that makes for a good and that makes for a good story. But I guess I don't remember ever explained it. But that's why I love it so much.
But this is their home.
That light bulb might be loose or something. I'll have to take a look at it after the stream. Anyway, let's keep going. Alright, there's a small little loop over here with some enemies. I'm gonna keep the AP grinding thing off for now. Hey, these are slightly new, if I remember correctly. I have a light bulb that just wants to send me into a seizure whenever it takes Notion. I really just need to replace it. Fair enough. Understandable. But like, this has just been doing it since yesterday. So I don't know if it's like a problem with the electricity or something, because I haven't had that happen before. At first I thought it was because I had a lot of other stuff on, but like, no, it's... I turned a lot of my usual stuff off and it was just doing that, so... I might just need to, like, tighten it or something. The Silken Strand.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Well, I changed my mind. torque into that shit. Or shifted. However the hell you want to say it. Damn.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Alright, we'll go ahead and take that off again.
Have mercy. Voice-ridden dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
Oh, good enough,
Fuck off.
And you chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all.
I said,
Where
fuck
were you,
off.
filth?
Back to your stall. Cut you down where you stand.
Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same.
Yeah.
Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. And Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
Probably not.
As long as it is abandoned.
Black light burns. Alright.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Are you sure it was us? Because I have a feeling it might have been Joshua that they were looking for. We brought our clamshells. Here we go.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
God damn, man.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Really?
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Yeah. I was gonna say slain, but okay.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Wait.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So Wade.
Wade! Let's go!
We can speak inside.
Okay, we didn't actually kill them. Okay, cool. I would have felt really bad if we killed them.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son?
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Let's do it.
I am her
imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Sweet. Magic ash, and then we have everything that we need. Okay. I guess before we start, I have 1,300 points. Is there anything that I want to... I could upgrade my limit break a little bit, but no, we'll keep him saved. I think I'm okay for now.
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord.
Increase the limit break, okay.
As you wish, my lord.
Whoops. Yeah, let's... I should probably heal up real quick.
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord. Will that be all?
Alright. Alright, Wade. Let's do this.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Aldale have been laid to rest.
Very good.
Now make ready for battle, as you command.
We're gonna have issues.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Let's do it! I'm ready! Party members. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by Vanny who are keen to lend their assistance. They may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Okay. Why are you telling me this now? I can't go anywhere else.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Alright. Back to Buick Bridge we go. Quiet Sands. Just passing through. I don't know why I did that, but everyone shut up.
Bastards are lucky I didn't have my axe.
There they are. On your command, my lord. What is it now? I told you. We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame. Ha! You presume to tell us
Yes.
that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come!
Okay.
Fly along with your flame! For Azaria! For Azaria!
How about you die to my flame?
Revolution ends here.
How's that?
These are swords, we swear.
Yeah, I don't think that's going really well for you right now.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
More dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
All right. That was dumb.
So wait.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Nice. Imperial Link.
I don't see any more.
Fucking dragoons, man.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battle to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements?
Yeah, probably.
A sound strategy, my lord.
Quest complete. Level up. Level 27. Let's go. More magic ash. All the cool shit.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter.
Another seal.
It's the mark of the Guardians.
Mark.
Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Accepted the burnt blade from Wade. Let's go.
I shall wear it with pride. Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Alright. Port Isolate. I give up. Rossfield Manor.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. He means to string us up himself.
imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago.
Mm-hmm.
And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue. You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Sorry, give me one sec.
Infectious flax wench, even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
That's great. I use the Elgato HD 60S.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
greatest failing.
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Why then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Need a new one. I have to grab it. I gotcha. Yeah, this one's been working well for me for at least a few years now.
Go on.
Highly recommend.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustenus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could.
Right.
And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
If Jill dies like Sid did, I'm going to throw something. Just saying. Wait, we're going back to the hideaway? Why are we going back to the hideaway? I missed something apparently. I'm gonna fucking... If Jill dies, I'm going to actually throw something. I'm just saying. I have a feeling we're gonna get her icon as well. She better not die. That's all I'm saying. I will be right back. Like 5 minutes. Be right back. At the most, 5 minutes. Sorry, I needed a snack and to make sure my doors were locked. All right, back to the hideaway, I guess. I don't understand why, but here be monsters.
Only the founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom, but Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Okay. Alright. Before we speak with Vivian...
That monster's taking quite a liking to me. Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad without all the bloody dust.
The Dalkins and Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs from their claws, but neither of them wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they realize a stinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. If I were a man, lay wager, I put a copper on this conflict, not playing anytime soon. I'll keep you appraised. My lord Marcus, I ask once again to forgive my men for your once again for your welcome back to Lazarus. But certainly you understand why you were the last person any of us were to expect as our guests at our gates. Yeah, cool. Cool. All right. When you get older, you won't be able to stream for this long without having to go pee 3 times. Understandable. Comprehensible, even. Alright. Let's get these other side quests done. That sounds like a challenge, and challenge accepted.
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old Tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Sure.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Tunnel worm. Sounds delicious. Yeah. I believe it. Alright, just out of curiosity. Nope, can't jump over that. That would just make too much sense. Are there any more hunts that have been added? I would assume not, considering I wasn't able to.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. You earned this.
Sweet.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
There are new villains being posted.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you.
Is something wrong?
It's Blackford. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
Alright.
Well.
Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops, I accidentally hit circle.
Clive!
Is something wrong?
And if I'm getting on something, it's like I'm thinking.
Fine. If you think it will help.
Knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. We'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Okay. Alright.
I could have sworn we had a few more.
Our monster's taken quite a liking to live.
First August, and now you. What you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil, shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what she's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now Every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
Alright. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of hail. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Alright.
That monster's taken quell.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. Don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leather worker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Alright. Use the hunter board to locate the griffin. So is it the same one that... Oh, there was another one added. All right. Norvid, Westgate. Oh shit, the fucking location's sitting right there. I'm an idiot. Alright. This is where the griffin was spotted. Alright. I'm an idiot. Hold on. It's still telling me... Hang on.
Typical nobles.
Sand brick. Oh. But you can't be expected to memorize every night placed in the home wide realm. You're only human, so if the place doesn't tinkle your palm, try reading the statement. Sometimes the details might. Okay. Okay, then let's. Alright, let's see. While passing along the trail to Lost Wing to. From Lost Wing to. Aurora was met by sunblast and wind so strong. Okay, so between Lost Wing and Caer Norvin. So it might be easier if I go from Lost Wing.
How did we never hear about these guardians of the flame?
Same way they never heard about our sex.
If I started from Lost Wing and then went to okay.
Good
All
day
right.
to you.
I hope this is the best way to go.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
Not something I wanted to hear, but okay. Oh, I went the wrong fucking way. Alright, so I think what we're gonna do here, we're gonna go ahead and knock out these hunts as well as these side quests, and I think we will save the next part of the Final Fantasy XVI for next time. I think it might be easier just to kind of get them out of the way for prosperity's sake. I'm gonna fucking kill that light. Just because it is 9:10, we're getting close to. We're over 3 hours at this point, which isn't bad. As much as I want to really see where this plot is going, I really gotta space it out. Take that. 2 kill. What the hell is that? What do you mean everyone wants to be told they're talented with a rod? I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. That is not a griffin.
Stay down. You're finished.
If I went the wrong way, I swear to God.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
There we go. Here we go. It's one level higher than us.
Morgul, look sharp.
Ow.
Nice try. Come on. Too slow.
I realized that I didn't stock myself up on items. Ow.
Thanks, boy. Nice try.
No, no, no.
Nice try.
My bad. dodge. Go.
Nice try.
Last high potion. Oh crap. Oh my god, I'm so close. There we go. Swap it over to my face cam real quick. I'm gonna change controllers. Oh hey. Help with my shit was charging, huh? Alright, we're good. Ah. Goodbye. That was fun.
Something there, boy. Could that be our man?
Hey yo, bitch!
Are you alright?
I know, right?
Dare say I'll survive.
Well, thank you.
That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
True.
More likely than not.
It actually lasts a while.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me. consider me flattered. You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you.
I mean, I've had PS5 controllers last me at least a week or two or so. Whereas, I don't know if it's I don't know if it's just my controllers maybe, but like I've had controllers where like I would use them for like a 2 to 3 hour session, or just like a couple days, and it would and I would need to already charge it. So I don't know. But at the same time, I don't play my PS5 as much as I play my PS4, so.
That monster's taken quite a liking to me. And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
There we go.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times too. I wonder it's
fair enough.
And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
Oh, thanks.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
You just played it so much you didn't want to charge your controller? Or...
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Quest complete. Sweet. Necessary for crafting the Drake Slayer's belt. Okay. Drake Slayer's belt recipe unlocked. What the fuck does that mean? You have attained design trap for designer unlocks loot crafts.
Back, are ya?
I had a few 10+ hour days. Fair enough.
St. Fornian, do you?
It's in Electrium. Oh, that's from... Okay. That's from another one. Okay.
And?
Alright, I'm actually going to fucking
And what can I do for you?
stock up this time.
It'd better all be here. Rubbing me blind, you know. Come
Cool.
again. Or don't.
Not too many because I don't usually play games like that, but understandable, comprehensible even. All right.
Could have sworn we had typical nobles.
All right, let's see here. Alright, so between Norvent and Clairview is where this one is. And then this one, the Broken Hill Tours area. Atop the hill adjacent to Eastpool. Okay. Alright. I should probably...
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
Oh, sweet.
All done?
Alright, let's go. We're gonna head to Claire Norvent. Alright, so we're heading this way, in this direction. I don't care. I'm running. Well, Belphegor isn't. Well, that Belphegor isn't sitting on a toilet. Fair enough. Okay, so. This could be it. Yeah. I fought tons of you before. Let's do it.
That's what I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy.
Unless this thing's got new tricks up its sleeves. I've got plenty of experience with these fucking things. Sorry, one sec. Let me finish this first. There we go. Take it you don't remember his many SMT and Persona incarnations. Belphegor? I remember Belphegor with the dude sitting on the toilet. I guess I don't. I'm sorry. HEP seems to go down quickly enough. Yeah, that was nothing. Yeah, I'm sorry. I guess I don't remember.
I know I will.
All right, let's go to Martha's Rest. Let me see if I remember. The Broken Hilt is where I need to go for that last one. Same time, my brain is kind of working on half capacity right now. Not gonna lie.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Anything catch your eye? Thanks very much.
All right.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails.
Of course.
This is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were,
You wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
I guess it'll... Oh, wait, I can use my chocobo. Chocobo!
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha.
It was the right...
Causing any trouble now?
Come on.
Let's go. I mean, it's slightly faster on the chocobo. That'd be kind of cool if you could do that. Okay, I am supposed to go this way.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Let's just... Yeah. Riding his chocobo all day? Wait, what? Is there something I missed? Why is this not coming to memory? I mean, I just did stop because I... Nice.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Okay, so we're gonna head to... atop the hill. Is it... this place brings back memories. Prompto and FF15, I don't know how you missed that. He sings it 1,000,000 times. Does he sing it when you ride the chocobos? Because I'll be honest with you, I maybe rode the chocobos like twice. I'm not gonna lie. I was too focused on driving the car to get AP or running. So that's probably why I don't remember it, because I barely rode the chocobos. But that would make sense.
Too slow.
Alright. There it is. Alright. Sometimes it'll also start humming it in the car. Wow, I can't believe I don't remember it. I feel awful. Oh, Belphegor. God damn it. I feel idiotic. That's what you were talking about. Oh, it's still level 30. And of course, this thing is fucking level 30. God, my brain really is not working tonight, is it? My bad. Might be here for a minute, boys. Try to be cool, it wasn't working. Oh shit. It's alright, crazy's good. For the most part. There we go. Nice.
Whew. Hope there aren't any more of them.
That damn. All right. Sweet. And let's go. This. All right. Thank you.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
There you go.
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Sometime later. Ew, that doesn't look appetizing at all.
Chance's stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Yeah.
Yeah. Odin's teeth. What assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid.
What?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I
No.
won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway.
No.
A single
Don't.
mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
Oh.
Sure she will.
Disgusting. Hey, level up. 28. Alright. I'm gonna run around real quick and see if there's anything that needs to be updated, and then we're gonna end off the stream for the night. So while I'm running around doing all this, just want to appreciate y'all so much for watching. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Did you guys doing that YouTube? Follow me on Twitter at OperaStreamer1, all of that cool stuff. Even though, you know, Twitter's dying.
I have a few
And
notes that might
it's
interest you.
you know, it's a thing. Yeah, don't forget to check out the main channel in the description below as well. I'll do all that shit later. And yeah. Yeah, that was something to say the least. Ugh. Anyway, let me just double check this.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. All yours.
Cool. All right. Well,
Again.
thank you all so much for watching, and I will see you guys in the next stream. Thank you, Joystick, for joining. Really appreciate it, and I will see y'all later. Good night, guys. Good night.